back to the cat scar. Alright, so we are doing... Let me turn down the volume a bit. Yeah, we're doing more Twitch emote today. Like you can see, I also like set up a few, actually just two. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to modify, like playing around with like all the Twitch settings. So I'm pretty new here. So yeah, thank you for everyone for being so patient with me. And then yeah, my hair's wet because I just like shower this morning after workout. And then we have camera today. You can see Cheeseball there. I'm not sure if you can see Meatball over there. Like he's a void. So sometimes like the camera is like hard to catch the black cat. Let me zoom in a little bit. Hi, Meatball. Alright. I guess you can probably see him now. Let me put this. Alright, is that better? Yeah, we can definitely see Meatball on the camera. I know, it's really hard to see him, like sometimes my friends just like, alright, where's Meatball? And they couldn't see him. But anyway, oops. We are doing more emotes. I have so many emote idea. Let me show you. Where is that? So let me do this in here. So you can see I have all the sketch at here, and then we did the like very general high and then the boba tea already. So I wanted to do the heart first since I think it's pretty cute, and like this goofy face. And then that open mouth cat, that is like, I think that's one of the meme on all over the internet. And then yeah, I just want to do it my own version. And then the puking rainbow, which I really love drawing puking cats. And I would probably like alternate like different rainbow colors for a representative for every LGBTQ community. And then the unicorn cat, which is also like a rainbow color. And then I'm still working on the sub badge, which I'm just thinking like, how do I alternate with the colors with the paws, like just with the beans or like the entire paw. So you can also see we have like cats with knife. I even have like two different styles with the knife, just because I think it's pretty cute, like having like aggressive kitty. And then the cat butt for sure, good game for sure, because I usually play games here and there on stream sometimes. Like lately I just like play games before I go sleep. I just like fall asleep like the other day while I'm playing games. I was just too tired. I don't know why, like I'm just so tired lately. And then the question mark kitty, angry kitty. I'm trying to like include every different emotions at here. So yeah, and then the loading kitty, the slime melting kitty. I actually like this one, like very much. This one, this melting fat kitty. And hype, probably do a lurk. And yeah, so let's do the hard one first. Yeah, if you have any like cool ideas or like any ideas you want to see me draw it, and yeah, don't hesitate to let me know. Alright, let me see. Overlay. I'm not sure why my chat box not working. Let me see. Show. Let me try it out. Oh, it's showing. Oh, it just disappeared like after that. Yeah, we're good to go. Let me see. Yeah, I'm setting my canvas as 2000 pixels square, just because maybe in the future I need to like turn it into like a stickers, like a actual physical stickers, or other kind of like merchandise. I can still use the pictures because they have the high resolution, then it will be easier to modify it. Yeah, so usually I sketch it out with hands and do another like sketch, like clear sketch on my iPad. That is easier for me to like play around with it. Like if you have like experience doing like both traditional and then digital art, it can feel like there's a difference from when you're drawing. Like it's just like your hand feels differently, so it's hard to describe. You just have to like experience it. Like you get what I'm saying. And yeah, so like the cat camera right here right now, me and Cheeseball not doing a lot, just because first of all they're cat, second of all this is their nap time right now. They usually wake up around like 3:30ish or 3. That's because I usually feed them dinner, like early dinner around 4, and then me both start like yelling at me. So yeah, oops. I have been doing a lot like the Christmas order lately. I just finished my last in-person vending last Friday for this year. So I'm currently taking a break from vending, but our Etsy store is still open. We ran a holiday sale. It's the biggest sale for the year, and then we got like pretty good amount of orders. So I'm just working on those handmade items currently. So I haven't been drawing digitally for a while. And then yeah, we went to Daiso to get some like supplies, and what did I get? Oh, some like tissue paper for like wrapping, and then we also got this one. This is so cute. I just want like a little Christmas tree on my table, or like just decorating the house. We haven't put out our regular Christmas tree yet, but I just want to, you know, have some like Christmas vibe. I don't know if you can see there back there on my here on my shelf at here. Those are the what's that called? Disco ball wreath. I'm just like so obsessed with disco ball. I having like another like disco ball. Let me show you. Like from the other local artists, they do yarn making, and then they make this little crystal ball. This is so cute. I wanted to get like a bigger one, but I just don't know where to hang it, so I'm just getting like a small one and then hang at my, I have a fake plants in here, so I'm just like hanging it with the plant. So Boba will just get like mess with it. She's always like stealing stuff from me. Alright. How are you guys doing lately? It's like I'm trying to work out as much as possible just because I know it's December, it's the holiday season. I'm going to eat a lot. Like this morning I went training with my trainer at gym, and I told her like, hey, I have a friend like visiting this weekend, we're going to eat a lot. And she just rolled her eyes and then like her face is telling like, oh my god, really? And then she told me like, you should like just find like you can eat a lot today and then the next day should try to eat healthy. I'm like, I usually make sure that I'll have enough amount of veggies in my meals, but you know, it's holiday season. It's really hard. Even you judge me, I'm still gonna eat. It's holiday season and my friends visiting, why not? So yeah, that's funny. So the heart. Probably do. No, just freehand, it's easier. And so I already have like a lot of holiday eating plan. Probably just every week. Weekend, not every day. Every day it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get bankrupt. Yeah, I also want to try out like more new restaurant. I want to explore more. I know there's a lot of like new restaurant just open up at in Vegas. I just need to find them out. Like here and there, just like looking for a Google Map or Yelp to look for like those new restaurants. The heart is not very symmetric, but I don't care. It's like, it's more like a handmade, hand drawing kind of style. Paws. What color of this cat do you think it should be? Like every time I just want to go with black cat, it's because it like black cat just goes with every color, with everything, and then second of all, it's really easy to draw. It's just one color. I just need to add some texture. My eyes are stingy. There's some things in my eye. Alright, let's see. I know it's really easy to like get distracted while talking and drawing, but I'm just gonna announce for, oh, let me see. Oh, there's something going on. Let me see. Alright, can do that later. Let's keep drawing. I feel like my new iPad is pretty sensitive than the old one. Maybe like they enhanced the technology of the new version. Let me think. Yeah, it's fine with not very symmetrical. I mean, we're not AI, so a little bit of offset is fine. And I think it might be kind of tiny for emote. I don't know. I'm just gonna draw right now, and then we'll alternate it later. Because I was looking at YouTube video for people talking about the tips and tricks for doing emote, and then there's a website, I think it calls Acrylic.dev, DEV in spec. Like it's like test emote. You can just like throw your emote in there and then test out like when it's become like so small, so tiny, and then how it looks like on your Twitch page while people are using it or chatting it, or like when it's as a badge. Oops. Sometimes I'll forget to draw the whisker of the cat, so I have to like just put it out on my sketch just to remind myself like, hey, don't forget it. I'm gonna move it a little bit so I can draw the heart. Is it possible to just make it as big as possible? So to maximize out if it's gonna be like so small, and then you can still see it on the screen. I feel like the boba tea cat, it's kind of small, but you know what that is. Heart. further. A little bit bigger. How's that look? Just close this part. I think that's fine. It looks kind of like crowded in here right now just because I want to maximize. So just like I said, like maximize out so it doesn't look too tiny when we're using it on Twitch. I feel like I should make it 3. 3 is the magical numbers for drawings. But is that like too much having in here? Might be too much. Better. Yay! Delete this one and then we'll have the actual line art. I usually don't like rename my layers just because I'm too lazy, but I know what I'm drawing. See. We'll still start with the start with this color and then can change it later if we need. So I usually do like a second layer if I need to like draw something overlapping. So later on, if I need to, oops, erase something, I don't erase the line, oops. I don't erase the line that I finished perfectly. I mean like SI1 already. So I don't like mess up with it. So like this hand in here, because I know it's gonna overlap. So like, yeah, because like the second layer at here when I'm drawing my hands, if I need to like, let me show you. It's hard to tell, but if at here I need to like just erase it and then it doesn't like mess it up in here. So that's why I prefer like, oops, what I did. That's why I prefer having like a second layer for that. And then, what did I draw on here? Oops. Yeah, so it's good for using those. That's like the benefit for digital art. Like even mess it up, undo it, or like do a second layer so like you don't mess up with all the hard work that you've done earlier. But sometimes I think I like, you know, gouache and watercolor, that kind of material, traditional material, media. It's like sometimes there will be some unpredictable stuff. Hi Madeline! How are you doing today? Oops. You're alive. We're all alive. We survive. Congratulations for like surviving another day. Yeah, I went workout today. Well, I'm glad my trainer didn't like torture me that much, so I'm pretty much alive right now. I'm also alive. Glad we're alive, all alive, meeting up at here. So yeah, we're doing more emotes today. As you can see, I already put up like just 2 emotes that I did before because I didn't have time to draw more in between. And then I think I wanted to like have you guys to play around with the emotes. So we have the boba and then a cat hi. And there, so you guys can use it. And then yeah, I'm planning for after I finish more pictures in here. I already have so many sketch in here I show in here earlier. Like I want to do all of them, and then also the badge. And yeah, after that, I wanted to set up like the tiers set, like you can just redeem with the cat points for like just unlock some random emotes. Sorry, my eyes just keep having some stuff irritating me. Alright. Yeah, it happens, like, I'm wearing, like, contacts right now, so it happens sometimes, like, if there's some, like, dust, or, like, cat hair, that would just, like, irritate in my eyes. Like, sometimes it's so scary, like, I can pull the entire cat hair from my eyes. That looks like scary movie. Don't try to imagine it, it's just weird. Yeah, so I'm still thinking of what color of this cat we should draw. So right now we have a calico and then a black cat. And this heart is going to be red. So, I mean, black cat always goes so well with everything. I just want to draw like everything black cat, but I think you guys will appreciate more with different color cats. Just like my life goal is to have different color cats in my life. So far we have Cheeseball, the orange cat. You can see on the cat camera. He's sleeping like this. It's funny. And then right next to Cheeseball, that's Meatball. I don't know if you can see him. He's a pure black cat. Sometimes the camera doesn't like to show black cat that much. So when he moves, you'll definitely see him, but you know, black cats. Also we have the calico, cannoli. She's mostly dark color base, and then some hint with orange and white. But at the beginning I thought she's a tortie just because we didn't see a white belly before his staff help us like have her out from her like cage unit at the shelter. And then we have Boba, which is like mostly black tortie, long hair tortie. I don't know where Boba go. I don't know. Like maybe they'll come in later. We have the cat camera, so just hopefully they'll come interrupt me and then you'll see them. I should make the line art of the hand like bigger. Oops. It's kind of hard to control this with like a bigger canvas. Usually I do like 5 by 5 inch for my drawings. I feel like I can start doing more like bigger one. Like this one is 2000 by 2000 pixel. Just because I'm doing for emote, so the unit I'm doing pixel 300 dpi. And then for the reason I'm doing like 2000 because if in the future I want to turn it into like physical stickers or like keychains or other kind of merch, then I can still use it for yeah, the picture, so the resolution won't be like so small. Oh, I just noticed Thank you, Madeline, for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just like started streaming this year, and then I think we're accomplished pretty good goal right now. And yeah. The next step I'm thinking is to build a Discord community, so I can just like announce when I'm streaming, or like when I have some news, or yeah, and just have like, hey, what am I doing? This is the face. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of confused myself. Yeah, because I'm still kind of new to Twitch. Like, I'm still learning how to modify all the settings. And yeah, the other thing I need to figure it out, it's like how to make the sound effect for on my stream. Like, to reminds me, oh, if there's a followers, or like if there's a subscribers, or if there's someone talking, so I don't have to like keep like moving my head so I can have the notification. Sometimes it's hard talking and drawing at the same time, and trying to like keep aware of what's happening, if someone talking to me, or so I need those sound alert. Just trying to make the line art thicker, because once you zoom in, like zoom out of this one, and then you can't really see it. Yeah, I really need to make the hand one thicker. Let me try my own emote. How do I do this? I see it. Whee! I just wondering, like, you can see it at the chat box, but somehow I use it from so what you are looking at right now on the screen, on the stream screen, that they only shows the name of the emotes instead of the emotes itself. I have no idea what's happening. That's funny. Alright, let's keep making emotes so we have more fun stuff that we can use. I feel like I just want to use the mono line, not to mess up with myself, even though I really like the effect of the script one. They will have like uneven one. So yeah, I noticed that mine show up as the emote, but everyone else's is the name of it. Like from my screen, it's like I saw yours show up with the name, and then the only one that I saw is my own emotes, like the one I typed. Just don't know what's happening in there, but we're trying to modify it later after the stream. Like I said, I'm still learning from all the process. But yeah, thank you for following. That's really appreciate. It's really a big motivation for me. It's like, oh, people want to see me drawing. All right. Let's do this. I'm trying to make the line thicker, so when they zoom out or like actually using it on the chat box or like badge or whatever it is on Twitch, so it won't be like disappear. It's tricky though. I don't know what I should use. We're just still experiencing. It's so much easier while you're drawing on like a smaller canvas, so it has a better control. For the bigger one, it would just like, it really depends on like how stable your hands, I suppose. But like for me, like digital art, it's hard to remain stable because the feedback from your screen and then from your I'm using iPad, so like I assume it's like the Apple Pencil. It's so much different from traditional art like pencils and pens. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get used to it, but right now I'm still trying to get used to it. Hi, Boba. Boba's here. You're so mean. Boba. Oh. like this is like what I just said, like it's really hard to kind of control these pressure. So I have to like draw at separate times to make it like, I mean, to make it as my standard of a good looking line art. Alright. So for the eyes, I really want to do the monoline so I don't mess with it, since it will be like a perfect circle for the eyes. And yeah, as you can see at the cat camera, Boba just joined with meatball and cheese ball. Yeah, I can see like a bunch of voids in there. I know, they're already like right next to well, oh, I think that's a problem. It's like because their hairs are so dark, and then the camera has to like detect for the light, and then they're right next to the window, which is super bright compared to the color of their hair. And yeah, it's just like overexposed, and you just would see only void in there. Oops. Use the script. Probably too thin. Hi Tex! How are you doing today? Oh yeah, it's 1 already. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're doing we're drawing more emotes today, and thank you for last time for the shout out and then like bring some people in here, so thank you a lot. Like that's very appreciated. Yeah, like last time I came back from my brunch and then saw you were streaming. I'm like, hey, I never see your stream before. Like, I assume you usually like stream on Saturday, and then yeah, Saturday usually I'm either like going out for vending or I'm doing something like hanging out with friends or something. So, but I'm glad I can like see you cook it there. I mean, not actually cooking while I join, but I can see your food, it looks so amazing. Oops. Ew, where I didn't close. I don't know, sometimes like the line looks closed, but they're not completely closed like this. I have no idea what's happening, but stream Saturday at noon Pacific. Yeah, but it's no problem. Glad to support. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just done my in-person vending for this year last Friday. So I'm actually taking a break from vending in person. So I'll have more time to watch like everyone stream or like just like interact with them, trying to like make connection with all the people. Since, you know, like I work from home, like all the connection I am with are just my cats. You can see like the cat cameras in here. So it's like every time I'm working, they're always at that area, which is on my right hand. I set up like a blanket for them, and then the cat tree. I thought they're going to just stay there, but like, you know, cats are always being cats. They always want to interrupt where you're working. Like they always want to sit on my paper, on my iPad, on my everything that I'm working on. It's crazy, but I love them. They're so cute. And like, yeah, it's like no matter what the cats are doing, I'm always forgiving them. They're like, you know, it's my kid. You always like forgive your kids for something. I mean, if it's not too crazy. Yeah, it's a cat's way of mirroring. They want to be doing what you're doing. Exactly. I think most of the time they just want attention. And then for in the other hand, it's like they wanted to leave their sense of smell at wherever they can see, or like wherever they think, oh, that's my what's that called, my property. They're just marking their sense, like marking this is mine, labeling everything with their sense. Just like every time I go on toilet, they have to like come over and then check out what I'm doing. Yeah, I was like reading the other article. They're saying it's like, it's not like your cat's worrying that you might have trouble. It's just because you know, animals, they use their like feces or like pees to mark like their territory, and then it's like for them it's like while we're on toilet, we're doing the same thing, so they want to make sure their territory is still theirs. Supervisors, exactly. Yeah, I always feel like I'm being judged while I'm not on toilet. Like, why you wanna judge me? They judge all the time. Yeah, we're good with the line art. Let's zoom out a little bit so I can see how it looks like when they're small. See if I need to like make the line art thicker. I think that's fine. It looks crowded in this box right now just because, like, so all the emotes they only allow people to do like squares, and I'm trying to maximize for the art. So like when they're small, you can still see like what's going on in there. I'm still debating what color we should draw the cat. Oh, we haven't do cheese ball color. Like my cat cheese ball, she's an orange cat, you can see on the camera. Maybe we should do a cheese ball. Cheese ball, cheese ball. Hi, cheese ball. Let me adjust the camera a little bit to go lower so I can see them better. Yep, just a bunch of voids. Alright. Let me see. Should we do cheese ball? We should. Since I have no idea what color I'm doing right now, so usually either I'm going to cheese ball color or meatball color. Let's try this one. Cheese ball. Oops. I might have to change the color of the line art. I think it's too dark for the picture. Oops, I forgot this part. Another layer for the hands. Oh yeah, I feel like his hand is white. Yeah, Cheeseball has white socks and gloves. Let's switch the color of to brownish. We'll see. Is it too light? Let's do something in between. between a little better. Yep, let's do that. Then his eyes. Oops, forgot to change back. Every time I zoom in, I'll find something that I missed. And here. What am I doing? I know cheese ball. Cheese ball, what's the color of your eyes? I'm just gonna do green. I don't exactly remember. What's the color of his eyes? I think it's either green or yellow. Not something very bright. Like, only cannoli has very bright color. The pimple? Let's do it darker. And the nose. He has a pink nose. Isn't it too pink for this one? It looks like Rudolph, like a little bit off. Not exactly red, but pinkish. Nah, it's too pink. Do the orange. Now I can't unseen. It's like a Rudolph. But anyway. Oh, I drew it on the... it's fine. Let's do their stripe. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. So I have the clipping mask. Just do it with his paws. I don't know if that shows when zooming out for like a little icon. We'll see. It's kind of cute. And yeah, the face. Clipping mask. He has, oops, yeah, and the nose will be a problem. Like a white mouth-ish. What is that? All right. yeah, we can do the stripe. Let's do it. Start it from the face. So usually they'll have like a Y shape for all the tabby cat. It's like the genetic. I'm not like a expert of these, but from what I read before that I remember, it's like genetic something that makes them always have like a Y shape in here. And then that's also something that you can recognize with like what kind of breed they are. I think like American short hair, they have like a very obvious one, like an M shape for it, like the entire head in here. That's what I remember. That's from what I read from the article. But everyone, welcome to join our stream. So my name is Athena, aka Cat Square. So we're doing like emotes, more emotes today. I just set up like the emotes we draw last time, that you can use like the hi and then the boba tea cat over there, and then we're just like, there's so many I need to draw. I already sketched it out in my sketchbook, and I just need to sit down and finish them. Yeah, so next time when you're here, we can use it more. Why I feel like I hear something. Oh, it's from the music. Oops. That's the other one. So, as usual, we zoom out a little bit, so see if we can see it. It's kind of hard to see with the stripe. I think it's because we need like more contrast for the stripe. Let me try play around with it. I like doing darker one, and I'm just gonna cover it. Oh, that's a so much better color. Yeah, I can see it like when it's tiny, and you can still see the stripe. Yeah, good decision. Let's do a little stripe for the hands, and then we can go start doing the shadow for that. Hey, what happened in here? Oh, I forgot to switch my brush again. Yeah, like from the cat camera you can see right now the one just got up as Meatball. Hi Meatball, what happened? And then the orange one is Cheeseball, which we're drawing right now. And then the one in the front, the Void, well actually she's a Torty. Her name is Boba. Yeah, we can start doing the shadow for this. Let's do the shadow for the heart first. Let's try. So I usually just like modified it and then choose a lighter color. Wait. Yeah, let's use the script. If you have any emote that you want to see me draw, just comment on the chat room and then we can start doing that. Or we can do like a new sketch for the emote. I have plenty of them like sketching in my book, and here I just need to finish it one by one. There's a lot. Yeah, that's like 1, 2. There's 20 of them. Well, actually 21 because I want to do like the badge for like in different colors with the paws. And we only... Oh, the one that we finished, the Boba one, and then the high is actually not in my sketch. I just like draw it out from digital art directly. Yep, and then we're here. Yeah, because like last time I start with the digital art directly, and then I felt like it's not very affectionate because I'm used to just do like a super rough sketch and physically like in traditional art, like actual pencil and paper, and then yeah, like for digital art it just makes me feel like I need to undo all the time, and then that kind of wastes my time for like sketching stage. It's like sketching should be like fast and then like brainstorming kind of stuff to me. But yeah, so I was like sketching it out off the stream, so I have it in my book, and now we just have to complete it in digital form. Alright, same process, multiplying. We're doing the big heart. Cheeseball's big heart. Well, Cheeseball is actually a very cheesy cat. Like, he loves strangers. Like, every time I have friend visiting, or like even like my cat sitter, the first time she met him, she's like, I never seen like cats so outgoing and friendly. Like when I go to like cat sitting for people, I'm like, I'm so proud of them. Let's see. I want to do more. And yeah, somehow like my cats are not really like, you know, the stereotype kind of cat. They don't hide that much while there's a stranger in the house. I mean, like my friends and family. And I feel like my eraser not working. Maybe it's just too tiny. And yeah, they usually would just like come greet people, or they just want to like mark their territory on the strangers. That's how I explain it. But yeah, people likes it. Like, all right, let's see how it looks. Zoom out. We can add some texture on it. I mean, cheese balls always, like, the first one would come out for the strangers, and then the other balls, yeah, we call our cats the balls. It's like cheese ball, meatball, boba, and cannoli. Cannoli, I mean, if you know like the shape of the food, cannoli is actually not like a ball, but like cannoli herself is chunky. Yeah, so we call them the balls. And then, oh, what am I talking about earlier? I forgot. Oh yeah, so the other balls, except cheese ball, they will hide a little bit at the beginning when people just come visit, got into the house, and then I think cannoli was started to like come out, hang out a little bit, and meatball and boba is actually the scaredy cat. I thought she's like pretty outgoing, at least like just me and my husband in the house, and then she's always like trying to get our attention, wanted to snuggle or like just touch us and meow to us at like, hey, pet me. Cheers everyone, don't forget to hydrate. Stay hydrated, it's winter, it's very dry. Let's continue with the texture. Yeah, so most of the time my cats would just like hang out with people. Oh, I forgot to add shadow for the cat. That's why I feel like why we're missing something. Too dark. It's about right. Yeah, so like on this holiday season we have a new cat sitter, which our original cat sitter, do I call it original, or like the cat sitter that we used to hire, and she's so full like for holidays. She said like usually holidays they booked in advance like a month ago. I'm like, alright, I'll mark it down next year. And she's so kind, like Jessica, she's the best. Like she so she also have I think she also have dogs and cats in the house, so sometimes she'll have to hire like cat sitters herself, and then she just introduced us to her cat sitters. So she asked her cat sitters that like, hey, do you have time like around like the Christmas time, because like I have my clients looking for like cat sitter and then I'm not available, and then her cat sitter come out with like, yeah, she's available at around that time. And yeah, we're meeting the new cat sitter this Thursday, I think, and then see how our cats will react. I'm always so proud of like getting compliment from. I didn't have glasses. I just want to push it like. Oh, habit. I'm wearing contact right now. If you're curious, yeah. So I always love listening, like having those compliment when people like, oh, your cat is so friendly, so outgoing, blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm so proud cat mom. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. I think, do we need to add more texture? Even if we add more texture, you can see it. That's good enough for this emote. I would say we're done with this one. Let's try the other one. This fire one. I have to sketch already. And let's do line art. Yeah, what do you think? Right, okay, so I need your opinion. We're with the cheese ball, with the meatball, and then the calico, and then what color we should do for this cat. So the fire is gonna be the fire in the background. It's gonna be like red, orangey color. So, what color do you think it will be good with this one? I'm doing the line art so we have more time to think about it. As usual, we're doing from the dark first and then see how I want to go when we fill in the color. We can adjust the color of the line. Oh, I got a text from the new cat sitter. Should be off noon, but sometimes I get caught out on phone. Oh wait, I have an important email. Give me a second. Can fill out the letter file with correct information. I would choose the most recent submission. Yeah, I have to talk about. This is so relief for me. It saved my life. So I was filling out the form for applying for Anime Central, which is like an anime related cons in Chicago. And yeah, so somehow they banned people for selling stickers up there. I have no idea why. Like, they have like anything like would stick permanently or temporarily, they're banned for that kind of merchandise. And then I blame myself for not reading all the description. Like, you know, sometimes you're signing up for a contract or have like, do you understand? Do you acknowledge? Blah, blah, blah. And one of it is like, do you acknowledge that you can't sell stickers or those like stick permanently or temporarily, that kind of items in the cons? And it was 7 a.m. in the morning. It was so early, I didn't get to read everything. Yeah, so I just like click yes, and then keep like doing my application, and there's a category part, and for the last 4 option, they're asking like, are you going to sell this? Are you going to sell food? Are you going to sell stickers? Which is not allowed. And I'm supposed to choose I'm not selling these items at the con. And I somehow not accidentally, I just have to like, so I'm so stupid at that time, and then I wasn't awake. It's like in the early morning, and I just said like, oh, I will sell stickers. So they use Google form, right, for like all the submission, and I was like double checking again after I press submit and realized, shoot, I just did a really big mistake. And I don't want to be like, with that mistake, and then I couldn't enter the lottery for getting the Artist Alley table. So I have to message the Q&A team, said like, hey, I claimed that I accidentally did it. Said like, oh, I accidentally like clicked the wrong one, can you correct it for me? I didn't meant to do it. Like, I really feel sorry about that. I just got the email. They said that, oh, you can submit the form again, and then they will choose like, because they ask everyone to just submit it once. The extra form that they enter, they would just like delete the old one. So that's what they said in the email. And because it's a lottery, it's not like you enter like multiple times, you will get like more chance to get into the cons or get the table. So I'm glad, because I was, before the email they told me, I thought they're going to be like, if you submit it like multiple times, they will just delete you right away, like ban you from the lottery for getting the Artist Alley table. Yeah, so they confirm like you can just re-enter it and they will select a newer version. I'm going to be so careful. Thank you for letting me doing that. I'm just so relieved, because even though it's lottery, I still got like maybe got some chance not being selected, but I don't want to be not selected because the stupid mistake that I made. And text said, maybe a gray, don't want to brown or ginger would likely blend in. That's what I thought too. I'm glad we're on the same page. We'll try the gray later. Let me do the line art first. Yeah, I'm so happy now. Because the email confirmation. Well, I probably have to set up another alarm, 7 a.m. in the morning. Maybe 7:30. 7 a.m. is a little bit early to me. To fill up the form again, because they only allow 150 form to receive. They only receive like 150 forms every day. So after 150, they will say like, hey, excuse me, just have a hiccup. Hey, we reach out the maximum that we can receive for the day. So they have to like wait till the next day. And it's so kind, they open the form like for a month long. I think they opened like a few days ago, like December 2nd or something, and then they stopped receiving. They will close the form at the 31st, which is the last day of December at the end of the year. Alright. Is it gonna be like too tiny? I think it's fine, just because it's gonna be a large area of a color chunk. So for the line, if we're doing not that pretty, I'm just gonna use eraser to correct it later. Does anyone have any tips how you actually control with the brush that do like from the pressure that you do like the line with different thickness? Or maybe we can adjust the sensitivity of the brush, right? I'll do that later. Yeah, like digital art for me, it's pretty new compared to traditional art. I mean, we all start traditional art somewhere. Since you're little, since the first time you know how to hold a pen. I mean, not exactly properly, but just like holding a pen, draw, whatever it is. And then, yeah, so maybe it was 3, maybe 5. And digital art is not something I started until, I think, middle school. I have the first tablet. It's like a Wacom tablet that you have to like hook it up with your computer and then draw. So I have to like, I never get into that. Like, it's really hard to get used to, like while you're drawing and then you're actually looking at the screen in front of you. It's a very bizarre like concept to me. Like my hands just couldn't keep up with my eyes. Like I can't. For me, it's like drawing. I really depends on the feelings that the hands feedback to me and then to my brain, and you know when you're creating art. And yeah, so like for the tablet one, I never like get into it, so I kind of like leave it on the side for like so long, and then until maybe I use it for like a while in college. Since that's the only thing that I have, I'm gonna use it anyway. And then I don't think like iPad came up with like the Apple Pencil back today. I think the Apple Pencil came up pretty late. Maybe after I graduate from college. Now I sound so old. I'm 32 years old, guys. This year. Coming to 33. But anyway, technology. I appreciate they come up with this. I mean, back to the time before they have Apple Pencil, they probably have some other stuff with not the Apple brand, but something else. Yeah. You could try a torty so you can play with the contrast. I have a torty too. Oh, I'm like, it's too bad like you can't show picture at the chat room, otherwise I'll keep asking people like, hey, show me your cat picture. Oh, by the way, so there's a secret thing. If you meet me in person at vending, like if I'm vending in person at somewhere, I'm planning to like do a lot of outside of Las Vegas vending for like the anime cons, and I'll post like the schedule if I got accepted for the cons, and then on my Instagram so you can see like where I'm going next year. And then if you show me your cat picture in person, I'll give you a free stickers. That's a secret thing. I didn't post it on anywhere at there. It's just like when people showing me my cat picture, I just want to like give them stickers for so like, appreciate like you give me, you let like show me like so cute stuff. Oh, that fulfill my stay. Yeah. So that would be sensitivity. Yeah. Her face is half orange and half black. She's chunky. Oh, I love chunky cats. So cute. Yeah. Yeah, if you see me in person, show me your cat picture, I'll give you stickers. Yeah, usually I have a sign. So like follow me on social media and then you can get free stickers. And yeah, I'm trying to come up with like ideas that with different tiny free stickers. She also like belly rubs. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, a lot of cat doesn't like cat belly rubs. So the free stickers I usually give out as just like our logo. It's too bright. Can you see it? Yeah, like this. My logo. So they're also waterproof. This was inspired cheese ball and meatball, and then making a heart. And the other stickers that I have is the other day I was taking picture of cheese ball. I got like a really tiny cat sunglasses, and then I just made cheese ball into a maneki-neko, which is like a fortune. How do you explain? They help you to get to like summon fortune. Backconing kitty? Backconing? Yeah, it's like so maneki neko is Japanese like a traditional like a culture thing. So they usually like hold this this is like an old currency that they have back in the days, and then they're just holding it, and then the other hand it's like this. So they're actually like telling the fortune to come to you. So it's like a good luck sign. I'm gonna show you the other thing. Alright, I know we're drawing, but I just want to show you stuff. So, this is like the maneki-neko. And they usually comes with like a traditional colors with calico, which is like a white base, and then have like darker brown and orange for the cats, and then this is the money in here. And then I found a modern type of this one, beckoning, like when you wait for someone to come to you. Oh, you're beckoning them. Ooh, thanks for the English teaching lesson. Like English is not my first language, so I always like trying to learn like new words from like conversation with people, or like playing games, or from other people's stream. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm willing to learn. Yeah, so this is the modern design. They have plenty of color. When I saw it at the store, it's like a rainbow they displaying at the store. It was just so awesome. So I just choose teal just because it matches my brand, a cat square. I love teal. Usually I use teal and yellow. Like a lot of my clothes are yellow, so I just choose this. It's really cute. So yeah, waving for back-oning. Alright. I'll ask Google to pronounce it for me. But yeah, like fortune waving kitty. Yeah, English is rough. Even when you're English first language, happy to help. Not O. Beckoning. Okay. Oh, like mug, beckoning, like that. I hope I pronounced it right. Yeah, happy to help. Thank you so much, Tex. I'm gonna put this back and then keep drawing. I'm trying to make my background. Ooh, you can see the kitty is over there. I'm trying to make my background as neat as possible, because like every time I watch people stream or like their video, they always like having like such stunning setup, like pretty light, pretty decoration. But this is also my studio where I work, and I need to have my here. Like my product storage organizing in there, and then you can see this is my Cricut machine. The void over there is my printer. It's so dark, can't see it. And then the other side is just my organizer. I need those to put my stuff, and then we're outside. I'm trying to keep it neat, like where the camera can see it, but like outside of the camera it's just a mess. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm trying little by little to just like decorate my background and see if one day that can be like my ideal pretty background. Stay hydrated, everyone. Excuse me. Yeah, I just realized the line might be too thin. I feel like, I mean, the difficult part of English, it's like what you see, like how they spell, they don't actually pronounce it in that way, which is weird. English, so weird. Like, why people, like, whoever that invented this language, why you have to torture yourself and then torture the people that in the future? Can't you just like make the language like easier? You know what I mean? I mean, for like Japanese or like Spanish, you read exactly what you saw, like what you see how they spell it, which is so much easier. I'm not mentioning about Mandarin because we don't use, like, you know, spelling with characters. We actually have thousands, millions, I have no idea how many characters, which is pretty hard. I don't know how we build up the system. Yeah, from like back to the time what we learned, it's like how those characters that we were writing, they were actually from pictures, just like, you know, the ancient Egyptian. They, yeah, you can see like the in the museum or like the like textbook, you'll see like they draw pictures, so they're representative of the characters, so like they record everything, and then those pictures like after so long, they become the characters nowadays. So it's not like a spelling system. English is several language in trench code. The issue is we have pulled words from so many languages, exactly, like Latin, German, and French, and each of those has its own spelling quirks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. And now it's so difficult. But I feel like English, Spanish, just like what text said, because it's from like bunch of like different language, like combination become nowadays language. So it's kind of easy for some of the people to learn if they're like native speaker from all those like Latin related language. But I tried to teach my husband Mandarin or like Cantonese, and then he just couldn't pronounce it. It's too difficult for him. And because like I grew up with the environment, people all speaking in the same language, it's like, you know, you don't think too much to pick up the language, and then yeah, so we're kind of used to it, like how to pronounce it, like our muscle from where we pronounce, so we remember how to pronounce it. So yeah. And then in English, there's a lot of like vowels. It's not common. What am I saying? So it's like there's a bunch of things that you couldn't pronounce in like English if you spell it in English, if you're trying to pronounce Mandarin or Cantonese. So it's hard for him to pick it up. Yeah, we also have a lot of borrowing words from the other language, and we won't even get into slang. The thing with a lot of Mandarin and Cantonese, from what I understand, is there's a lot of tones used. English isn't tonal, so it isn't something easy for us to pick up. Yeah, exactly. Like the tone is like, for example, yeah, I'll try to pronounce it and then see if you can recognize it. So for a cat, we said mao, and then fur, like the cat fur is mao. So you go up like mao. So it's mao, mao. And just these two, only two, like a lot of people couldn't pronounce it for like because of the tone. Yeah, I heard that up. Yeah, I'm trying to like emphasize the up, because if I'm saying, yeah, I like to make this example, like a fluffy cat is mao mao de mao. Can you see, like, hear the difference with those words? Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, I like learning new language. I'm actually considering going to like the community college, which is super close to us, to pick up some Spanish class. Yeah, it's like I took some Spanish class while I was in college in Taiwan. And just because like we don't have a lot of people in Taiwan speaking in Spanish, and I don't have chance to practice it. So it's hard to like pick up the language without like practicing it like every day. So the only thing that I can do with Spanish is just I know how to pronounce it. That's it. Yeah, Spanish shouldn't be as hard as since there's a lot of similarity to English in a lot of words. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think the only wrong thing I did while I'm learning Spanish is like I so you used to think in the logical way in the language that you used to learn a new language, but it's actually hard for the grammarly or like pronunciation or like how they thought to make the sentence or the word from Mandarin to Spanish. And after I moved here into the US, and I realized it's actually easier to think in English and translate it in Spanish. It's so much more similar. So this is what I need to do. Like that's why I'm also considering for taking classes in here, because in class like teachers would speak in English, so you can think Spanish in English way. That would be easier, right? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, and plus I have a lot of friends who speak Spanish in here, so it'll be easier for me to just practice with them. They're really helpful, as well as I keep telling them like, hey, can you practice with me? And they're always like, yeah, sure. And they speak so fast. I couldn't keep up. So I definitely need to take some classes to start with from the beginning. Yeah, my main issue with Japanese is grammar. I can do a decent amount of vocabulary. Yeah, me too. It's like, but on the other hand, it's like Japanese grammar is really weird. That's what I can say. But like for me, it's easier to pick up Japanese, especially kanji, because the pronunciation it's a little bit similar. And even though kanji and then the Mandarin characters is the same word, but sometimes the meaning is totally different. But it's still easier for me to pick it up. I mean, compares to people's first language is English or other language which is not Mandarin. Yeah, sentence structure is hard. Exactly. For me, like I started to learn Japanese while I was in middle school. I'm into like those Japanese TV shows like drama, and then I love the boy band Arashi, and yes, I love boy bands. and then so I was in middle school, and I was in I totally forgot what that called. Like those school you kind of live in a school. Suddenly forgot the word. But anyway, yeah, I live in the area at the school like Monday to Friday, and then I go home on weekend. And then yeah, so back to the days you don't have smartphones. You have the stupid phone. Yeah, we call that stupid phone. You only can dial it and then maybe take a picture. Boarding school, exactly. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, boarding school. I was in boarding school. And so like in class or like at night, they'll have like the time that you have to like study by yourself without like taking classes. And me and my friend were just like copywriting, handwriting with all the lyrics in Japanese. So that's how I pick up at the beginning of the start of Japanese. And so I watch a lot of J-drama, and you know, the more you listen and then you read the subtitles so you can pick up faster. It's like I was looking at the other video, people were just talking about like how to pick up a new language. Like the most important thing is like you have to keep interested in that, so that motivates you. Like have to look for something that makes you feel like, oh, I wanted to like watch movie with that language more, and then you can start with like just watching movie with subtitles, and then after you get used to it, maybe use a paper or like just turn off the subtitles, and then you can like get used to the language more and pick up the language faster. Or songs are so much more easier because like songs are for most of the songs are for people to remember the rhythm, remember the like, you know, you sing with it, so you'll remember how to pronounce it. Yeah, so for me, songs are much easier to get into a language. But like songs, grammarly, not that correct for language. I feel like I've talked a lot. Just calm down a little bit and draw. Yeah, I've been listening to Japanese rock since 2000. Oh wait, I missed something. I didn't start trying to learn Japanese until well into my late 20s, and I'm not gifted with language learning. It's so difficult, and that's not even counting kanji. I think it's also because like Japanese speakers, it's not like a huge popularity in the US. Like even you go to like California or like New York, like those big cities that consider have a lot of Asian immigrants, or like they live there, the most majority you'll probably hear is like Mandarin or Cantonese. I feel like Japanese are pretty small groups compared to those. So yeah, it's like if you don't have any way to practice like every day, it's hard to pick up a language. I mean, at least to me. And yeah, which Japanese band is your favorite? Like mine is One Ok Rock. Like they're just so awesome. I've been to 3 times to their concert. One is in Taiwan, and then 2 of it is in Vegas. It was so awesome. I really hope that they can come back to Vegas next year. Like they have American tour this year, but they were in California and Arizona, just not in Vegas. I was so upset. Yeah, the time that they were in California or in Arizona is like I either have to like go vending or do something else. But yeah, I also like a lot of like the anime songs. So yeah, I just like introduced into G-Spot somehow getting high. He's running around. Introduced into like those bands via anime songs. Like back to the days, like anime just used songs that is just somehow the band has the song and then they think like, oh, it's probably like suit to the anime, and then they use that song as their like opening or like ending music. And then nowadays it's different. Like the singers, the artists, they made the song just for the anime. Like, you know, the time changed differently. It's a long story. I was watching a video talking about that. We can talk about it like for so long, but we're here to draw today, so yeah, like Visual K. My favorite singer is Yuki Sakurai from Rise Unzu, and a lot of other projects that solo works. Yeah, I'm just very curious about like how people know about like bands from other countries in here. Like, do they back to the day? Do they play on MTVs, or like just have to like explore it on internet? That kind of stuff. I mean, Spotify or like Apple Music or like those stream music players or are like pretty recent. But like before those, how do we discover like songs from like foreign country? Like for me, like I started to listen to like singers which is not singing in Mandarin, like either Japanese or English or some other language. I think mostly it's from TV. Like MTV usually play a lot of like different songs from different country. They even have like a TV show, like TV program just for Japanese music back to the days. Yeah, usually like waited in front of my TV, and then if I hear some songs that I like, they usually like show you the information on the left bottom corner, and then I'll just write it down and then start like trying to look for their CDs. Yeah, back to the days we have CDs. CDs like in the shop, city shop and stores. I found them on internet. I was looking up stuffs for anime, and there were photos of same Visual K musicians in full makeup and costume. Oh, and started hunting down their music from there. Way before YouTube, more like Napster and those things. That makes sense. Hey, Canali. Ooh, Canali finally in the room. She was probably hanging out at the box in the living room earlier. Hi, Cannoli. Yeah, we bought a new scratcher bed. It's like a bowl. It's a bowl shape, and then they love it, like especially Cannoli. And then now she's on it, and I sprinkle like some catnips on it, so they're all obsessed with it. Let me zoom out. Yeah, they need thicker. You know what? Since I'm always so lazy, let's copy paste. I should have set up with the mirroring, the mirror function, so I don't have to copy paste, but this works. A little lower. That works. You know, it's okay to be lazy. Like lazy people always found out the easiest way for doing stuff and then faster to solve the problem. So I'm proud to be lazy. I mean, in a good way. Sometimes lazy's not that good, but I'm fine with it. Fire. Gonna copy paste again. Oops. This cat could also be a gray tabby. I think I would like to try just pure gray cat first and then see how it goes. Really hard to control. I should stop picking with the small, tiny area tried picking it. You zoom it out, you can't see it. I have to keep telling myself about that. Alright. Let's do the coloring. Hey, goodbye rough sketch. Let's see. Gray cat. I kinda want the gray to become bluish. I don't have it on my palette, so I just have to make it my own. Let's try. Ooh, this could be cute. Yeah, because I just want to make the contrast. I found something. Because when we copy and paste, there's some really tiny thing in here. Yeah, the contrast from so the fire's gonna be red and warm color. So I just want to have the kitty bluish. Excuse me. Ooh, maybe we can do like a shiny version, like green bluish fire with different color of cat. That should be fun. Put the color. It's fine. The pause we're gonna do. Oh, I like this color. Bless you. Thank you. Blue fire, orange cat. That should be fun, right? Fire. Let's try out the background before we get into more. The red works. I'm going to do like 2 layers of the fire. One, it's like the outside's gonna be red, and then the inner part, which is closer to the kitty, that's gonna be orange. Or maybe you can just do ombre. Just blend the color in that. So I don't have to do another line art. I'm so lazy. Yes. It's kinda... I see. I just need to change the color of the line art since it's a gray cat, so... Alright, before this, let me take a break to restroom. I'm just gonna run 1 minute break and I'll come back soon. Give me a second. Let's go to the restroom. go toilet, and then my cat will follow me. I'm back. Was it more than a minute? But anyway, I'm back. Let me check. Is it dark enough? Nope. Contrast looks alright. This color it is. Doing some ombre for the fire. Let's try these. What's the color Birn? Oh. Lighten color. How light will it be? Nope. Vividly. Nah, never mind. I'll just choose my own orange. Let's do brighter orange. Let's see. That should be good. knows what. I'm going to watch Napoleon later tonight. What happened? Hey. So it's a movie. We're going to a movie theater. I usually like to go on Tuesday because Cinemark, they usually have like discount Tuesday. And you can get like a cheap movie ticket. Yeah, I have a few movies that I want to watch this year, like the Nicolas Cage movie. What's that called? I don't remember. She have plenty movie this year. Which the movie I want to watch is kind of like comedy, ironic one. Just like since he becomes like a meme, and then they like playing with it. Start playing with it, like with those meme stuff. Check it. Just have fun. I just have some seed from my smoothie. Hi, cheese ball. Let's see how it looks when zoom out. Alright, I know what I'm doing. So for the inner fire, that angle is just so weird. I don't know how to do with this tip in here. It looks very bizarre. Okay. Gray cat usually have gray paws, but Should we do pink paws just because it's so cute? Yes. I hear you. Even if you're not talking. Gray paws, pink paws it is. Pink. Like, everything pink. I mean, pink is not my favorite color. But it's just, you know, pink stuffs are just cute. Pink paws. And this is my drawing. I can do whatever that I want to do. Oops. So cute. I think so, either pink or black. Yeah, I just want to make it a pink paw just because it's cute. We're doing the eyes. Oh, Boba, are you brushing cheese ball? Oh, why my camera's off? See Boba brushing cheese ball. I didn't know my cat camera was off. Sorry about that. They're so cute. I just need to show you guys my cats. Yeah, I'm doing eyes. Birn. I want to do blue eyes for them. Blue, please. Since we did green eyes earlier. Feel like that's fine. I'm like, since earlier the previous drawing that we're doing, we're trying to like maximize the drawing that we can do in the square, but for the ratio for this picture, I need to sacrifice a little bit. But like, I tried to zoom it out and then it still looked good. I think it's because the red color, it's like very eye-catching. So. What am I doing? The nose. doing the shadows. I should do shadow for the fire. Let's try. I don't think you can actually see the shadow of the fire, since like in my imagine I'm going to do like not a large area, so we'll see. It's too dark. Too bright. A little darker. All right. Probably can't see it, huh? Nope. Or maybe just use like a darker color for the contrast. Yeah, that works. Fire. Oops. It's still blended in there, but I just want to draw it. I don't care. Maybe if one day I do it in the stickers, I'll appreciate myself working on the shadow right now. It's pretty weird. We should just do half dark. I can just fill in the color. So since there's half dark in there, now I'm doing the shadow for the kitty, and maybe do like half dark of the kitty, like, you know, it's like sometimes movie they want to like present the characters as like they're hiding secret, they're sneaky, or they're very dark deep inside. So they'll have like the light have like half bright and then half dark in there to make the dramatic in there. We can try doing this. Lighter color. Did I make it? Yeah, multiply. This is too dark. Wait, actually? Alright. I'm like, how is it possible that it's so dark? Alright, this looks about right. Just a little adjustment. You see what I'm saying? Like half dark in here to make it more dramatic, like the kitties have something hiding, that they're going to do more evil stuff in here. But it looks weird. Let me think, what goes wrong? Oh. Bigger eraser. Fire shapes in the cat's eyes, maybe? That would be great for if we're just doing... Give me a second. Why is there a dog with no leash and no... I don't think there are owners out here. Let me go check what happened to the dog. Hey, they ran away. Sorry about the missing part. So, yeah, the dog runs away. So my studio is actually facing our front yard, so I can see like people. We have like a big area of grass in front of our yard, and then usually people like to walk their dog to our grass. Like the dog prefers it. I'm fine with it. Like once they have, just pick up whatever the waste that the dog left, but I just saw a dog in the yard with no leash. I don't think he has a collar. And then yeah, so no owners around him, and he's just like wandering around in front of us. He ran away. Yeah, I'm trying to get close to him, see like if he has like a collar or like a tag, so we can help him find his owner. But the dog wouldn't let me get close to him, and he ran away. But he doesn't look like stray dogs. He looks like someone else's dog. I don't know why, like in our area, always have dogs like they ran away, or they just escape from the yard and wandering around. That dog I saw, that was the first time I saw that dog. And it looks, I don't know how to describe. So, it looks like German Shepherd, but with very, very short hair. And not like the face, I mean the color, like German Shepherd. But anyway, yeah, but I should have bring my phone, just like take a picture and then upload it to Ring to see if people are looking for their dogs. Yeah, like that is not the only dog that I've seen wandering around by themselves. Like, so I know there's like a little, maybe it's a Shih Tzu or Poodle. I'm not really familiar with the breed with dogs. And yeah, he's always like running around with this area without his owner. And then the other day I saw the old lady actually walking the dog with the other dog that it's also the same breed. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, so the other dog, the second dog, it has a leash. The lady just like walking that dog, but the other dog who's always escaping that we saw very often doesn't have a leash, but he has a collar. I'm like, you leash one of your dog, but why not the other one? Like, it's dangerous for them to just like running around. What if there's a car like suddenly like hit them? Like, I've seen, yeah, there's another one. I mean, not the dog, but I'm going to say, like, there's another one. Like, sometimes cars in this like area at the alley, they drive pretty fast. Like, you're supposed to drive like 15-20 miles maximum in here, but I've seen people driving very fast. It's dangerous for like animals like just like run over on the street. So that's why I went outside, see if I can get the dogs and then help them. But yep, like, yeah, for dogs they really there's a ring, dogs walking around outside, but that's another area. Yeah, so weird. Yeah. So back to hair, fire shape, and the cat. I was going to say like it might be good like for the for like stickers, like a big items, but for alright. So let me show you. Zoom it out. If it's this tiny, we're using on Twitch. Might not see the fire. I would try, since like the eyes are blue, maybe the fire with red would make a contrast with that. I'm just gonna clear out this area. Oh, I know what happened. The shape. Oops. Yeah, the cat shape, it's kind of like oval, and then the shadow should go, the curve will be like lower. So I'm trying to fix it. It looks like a Mothman at the tiny size. Or Flatwoods Monster and not a Krypton. Maybe. I think I prefer having it without the fire. So it's like with the innocent face, but the lightning tells you everything. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me stare at it for a while and then see. Still want to try fixing. I don't know, the shadow just looks very weird to me. Or maybe we should keep it like just only half of the face. Let's try. I mean, if I don't like it, I can always undo it. It looks like the cat that I saw it on the internet, it's like they're born naturally with half gray, half black. It looks pretty cool. No, I think I prefer like this. Maybe that's better. Because we're missing the bottom part of the shadow. I feel like I'm drawing the shadow bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, too big. Okay, that makes sense. If you like that. How's that look? Alright, so after we zoom it out, the contrast is actually gone. Let's do it dark. Why I'm so struggling. Maybe the fire's not dark enough. Let's see. I think the fire needs more yellow for contrast. Maybe let the orange be more yellowish. Yeah. Yellow. For this one, brighter yellow. I think that should be good. I'm just gonna jump into the paw shadow. that's good. Just add some texture. We're good with this. I mean, there's definitely still something I need to adjust, but it's good for now. I don't want to waste too much time, like, to just correct one emote. And you saw the sketch that I made earlier. We still have a lot that we need to do. So let's move on to the next one so we can make more emotes, and then I'm gonna upload it to my stream, my Twitch later, so you guys can play around with it. Emote. Let's do, or should I can do it right now, right? Like while I'm streaming. Let's do PNG. This one. It's kind of slow. And then let's try this. Where's my emote? For this one, we're gonna do session can have more than one emotion, so the same name. Just heart. Yay! Alright, I uploaded it. Right, I have it. Let's try it out. Fire. It works. other one. We have the emote uploaded. Yeah, you guys can try it out and playing around with it. And yep, we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. Add my photo. Which one we should do next? The goofy face or the knife kitty or the good game or the question mark? I feel like it's also cute. Huh? Let's see, what would be the most useful one? Maybe the question mark. That's funny. It looks like eel. Oops. Alright, sketch it out. This one, it's gonna be quick since it's not like a actual, like, you know, stereotype kind of shape. I mean, cats can be any shape. They're so weird. Why cats are so weird? I really believe they're from other planet. Don't you think so? Nope. Still want to keep it circle. Let's see if we can finish up before 4, because we'll have to feed the boss at 4. Otherwise, Meatball's gonna yell at me. He's yelling at me all the time, though. Too small. Alright. The cat looks so long. Alright, let's do the line art. This one really is quick. The weird kitty. Papa, why are you so weird? Yeah, everyone's welcome to play with the new emote we just uploaded. So if you follow us, you can just like play it for free. I put it in the free emotes out there. I think so. If you can like use it, just let me know. I can adjust it. Let's see. Alright, so for this one, what color we should give this kitty? I feel like this one could be a potential for like being like an animated emote. To come up with the idea about what color for this cat. Oh, maybe we can do a torty like text cat, like half orange, half black. That would be cute. So our cat cannoli, it's kind of like half orange, half black on her face as well. Now I'm really thinking of getting those you know, the sleeve that you wear it on your working hand that wouldn't interrupt while you put your entire hand on your iPad. Yeah, she's always confused about what I'm doing, so if it's oh, so cute. How old is she and what's her name? I feels like cats are always curious about stuff. Like they just want to get involved with everything. Like you can't do stuff without their supervising. Her name is Ember and she's about 12. Whoa. And yeah, they love helping. I'm gonna give this kitty a double chin just because Ember is also, it says she's chunky, alright? Double chin kitty it is. What am I doing? Oh. I'm gonna draw. Feels like sometimes some of the cats are actually not that chunky, they're just having really thick hair. That's also cute. But we're always making fun of them like, hey, you're so chunky. Is this one too thick? No, it's fine. She has medium length hair, so makes her look bigger. Yeah, like, so, you know, cats, they have, like, short, medium, and long hair. I never really understand what's the difference between, like, medium and long hair. Like, define medium. Like, sometimes, like, when, cats, they lived in, like, somewhere, like, the environment that's, like, colder, and then they actually will develop themselves, like, make their hair, like, thicker and longer, even though they're actually short hair cat, just to, like, adapt in the environment. And so it's kind of really hard to tell for, like, what's medium hair. Like, longer than short hair, but shorter than a long hair. You're killing me. Alright. Let's color this kitty. I feel like the mouth is kind of weird. Alright, that's better. Let's color it. Alright, I keep saying I'm going to color it, but like, I'm just so picking on the line art. Why the line so hard to control? So annoying. Alright, I should not keep picking about that. Zoom out, you can't see it. Zoom out, you can't see it. Ooh, what is this? So I'm just adjusting the pupil so it looks more like they're staring at you, like asking you for the question. Alright, so half. Let's start with the dark side first. Darker. Yeah, for like I think I said that before. It's like when I'm using when I'm drawing black, I don't use exact black color. I like to use like either dark blue or dark green just to give it a hint. I don't like using pure black. It's too aggressive to me. Like too sharp. Unless I'm doing only like ink drawing. Otherwise I don't like using pure black. The orangey, I really want orange. I'm gonna do this one. So half orange, which side? I'm gonna do like cannoli. Cannoli, which side of your face is orange? Cannoli, I think is. So it should be this side. I'm just gonna do it randomly since the hair it's not gonna be. Kind of look like my friend's cat as well. She has a tortie. Also have like half of the face orange and then the other half is darker. the question now. Wrong. So, what color we should do with the question mark? Maybe yellow? Like bright yellow? We'll try. Or blue. Blue should be a good contrast for the kitty. Let's see. I want to do her eyes bright yellow. Since can only have really bright orangey yellow eye. Or, hey Tex, what's Amber's eye color? I'm drawing this one for you. I'm doing it yellow right now. So I'm still waiting for your answer. Maybe it's also yellow? Light green. Okay. We're changing to light green. I kind of want it teal. Oh, this is so cute. Darker. Yeah, a little brighter. I had to switch devices. Apology. No, don't need to apologize. It's fine. You do you. We said blue, right? Blue for the question mark. Is it too dark? How about this? Kind of too close to the eyes. Alright, so maybe yellow since but the yellow kind of blended into. I had you on my phone and wanted to move you. It feels like I'm a file. Moving me to different devices. But anyway, the yellow question mark doesn't look that well. Maybe just darker green. Red. That darker. Alright, since my background is this will look too dark. Since we're adding shadow anyway. I don't know, for me red it's more like exclamation mark, like surprising. Still kind of want it to keep it blue, but not this blue. It's, I don't know, why is it so weird? Maybe try it at emote size and see which you prefer? Emote size. I think blue is fine. Like, let's do the shadow first. Alright, we still have 10 minutes before I go feed the boss. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's surprising Meatball hasn't come yell at me yet. He usually start yelling at me at 3. Kitty. It's gonna be tricky. Okay. It's like for the, what's that called? The multiply mode, and they'll multiply that color, but when I have like 2 colors in one area, and because I usually choose the base color and then get a lighter color for multiply it for the shadow, and it'll be a little awkward for like this, like dark brown and the light orange. They might not go together, but since the brown and orange are like the same family, I mean family is like hue, so they kind of work together, which is good. I don't have to like worried about how do I do the shadow. It's kind of dark. Oh, the double chin, I almost forgot. I'm gonna use darker color for the darker chin so you can see it. Dark enough? Is it dark enough? Yep. It's like double chin in here. It's hilarious. in and out, double, double. So far. I'm gonna make it thicker so you can see it when it's an emote size. Double chin. Oh my god. I wanted to add a little bit highlight off the question mark since it's kind of popped out. Thicker. And sometimes it's really hard to predict, like the emotes are so tiny. Everything needs to be double thicker. That should be good, right? And add some texture for the cat. Size, and you can't see the texture. I don't care. Oh, but this is so cute. I like it. Yeah, this one for you, Tex. Thanks for all the advices and then teaching me how to correctly pronounce the English. Alright. Ooh, we finish it before the time, which is great. And me boss still haven't start yelling at me. Yeah, I'm going to upload this later to Emote, so next time we can use it in a chat room. So on Thursday I'm going to meet my cat sitter, and she just texted me, said like she's targeting around like 1 in the afternoon. I said okay. Yeah, just depends on like which time she would prefer. And then we'll probably start later for the stream on Thursday. But yeah, we're targeting it for streaming on Thursday. This is what my schedule said. Yeah, but like, thank you everyone for watching our stream today. And then yeah, we did a lot of like fun chatting, emotes. We're going to make more. I hope I can do like without streaming what am I saying, like beside I'm streaming. I wanted to set up more emotes so you guys can play around with it at the chat room. And then yeah, thank you so much for stopping by at here. Let's see if we can rate someone. Let's see. Let's do I would do, try to look for people. Doesn't have that much watchers, so we can help with the community. This is how like other people help me too. It's like rating with people. So what is this? Alright. Alright, I find someone also drawing cats, and I think they're doing like, oh, this is cool. Animated emotes. How do I do this? Alright, cool. Let's do rate. Ready to rate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Right now. Their stuff's so cute. Meatball, no. Alright. Ah, Meatball. Animated emotes look so cool. Alright, yeah, so thank you for everyone watching our stream today. We're just going to call off the day because we're going to feed the boss, Otherwise, me boss gonna be angry. He's gonna keep yelling at me and stepping on my iPad, which he just did. Alright, everyone have a great night. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye.